Hey Trunk. Yo. I believe I've started my stream and it worked from the first go. That's quite inspiring. Hey Laura, do you wear a suit and tie because you're at work? Yeah. But I think I'm doing this for fun. Do you look like I'm having fun? Or does this work? What about you? Your respect to you too, Sunshine. Let's go. Let's do some art today. I'm feeling quite cute. Unfortunately, I haven't streamed for a couple of last days, but that's okay. We're about to change it now. Really forgot how to do line art, but maybe you're here to rediscover that, I guess. Entire to sleeve? Yeah. Both. It's bringing. If it goes hard though, yeah, I mentioned that it's both. Okay, I'm glad you like it. I'll have to retouch on them because they're not like properly done. It's been only one pass of like work, so you usually gotta do touch-ups on it later. Because, you know, for example, elbows are... Oh, this one's not that bad, but this one is... You can see it's pale compared to the other skin. Hey, Ark, yo. Pretty old? Like a year and a half? It's not like they, like, faded out. It's more than they, like, haven't... Like, some areas you go over and, like, some skin is, like, tougher than the other to get the ink through. For example, on fingers, like this finger, like this one, it's like it's been already 2 touches on it, and still you can see the blinks in black there. So it's like you gotta do a couple of rounds on them to at least get something in. How long did it took to get done? Honestly, not much. Like you can get a whole sleeve done in one session. Like, it's not that time-consuming, it's rather just, like, super painful. The recovery is super painful. I mean, yeah, if you get the whole thing done, like, you'll definitely be messed up by it for a couple of days. But it's not that long. It's just that you have to be willing to sit through it for, like, 9 hours or something. Yeah, Ali. Do you think training always works for digital drawing, and how can you find your art style? Just practice. Training always works for digital drawings. I don't understand what you mean by that. To find your art style, yeah, just pretty much drawing for a lot, and you'll eventually like end up with your art style. I think at some point you also gotta just stick to your habits and like not really try to deviate from them. So it's like it's some you can even say that finding an art style is almost like a stagnation in change in your art. But after a while you'll just, you know, for example, like let's say you try out a couple of like once you're learning, you try out a couple of ways to do like faces and eyes, and you find like one way, like one that really speaks to you, and you start doing eyes like one way, certain way, your own way, and then over time you build up so many habits that everything that you draw looks like you're drawing, pretty much. But then, you know, whenever you're learning, after a while you might find like, oh, you know, I see how this guy does eyes, and they're better than mine, so let me try to do it his way, and you like his way more. So that's why I'm like, you gotta be quite experienced to be certain that the way you do things is the best for you, right? So it's not as simple as just, oh, let's just stick to what I'm doing. Gonna continue watching Arcane. Hey, nice, bro. How do you like it? I finished the whole thing in like one sitting. It was incredible. Is talent important, or you just have to get good with more practice? I mean, yeah, obviously you can get good with practice. It's just talent is... Dude, talent is its own topic. Like, it's... To be honest, like, you gotta practice no matter what, but if you'll have talent, you'll get extra good. And if you don't, you'll give up, pretty much. So you never know if you have talent or not until you give it your 100%, so to say. Imagine taking 9 hours and it looks like ass. Oh yeah, dude, that's my life. That's all my art. I mean, it would look like ass, it would just look black, right? Like, it would be painted black. But, I mean, to be honest, when it comes to it, I choose to do it, like, you'll hate some tattoos that you have. Okay, I'll already admit that. Watching season 1 before I started season 2, like the first time, was kind of emotional. Yeah, I rewatched the first season too. Whenever the second season was coming out this November. Had a good time for sure. You'll notice the contrast between season 1 and season 2 as well, which I think is pretty interesting. Good thing about black work though, if you get it, there is like nothing you can do to it. So like, let's say if you get a tattoo, and there's always an option to cover it up, to change it, to add something to it, to do something on top, or to cover it with black work. Once you do black work though, there's just like, there's nothing you can do. Like, it's just done, right? Which can be scary, but it's also like quite good about it, because you'll just end up getting used to it and, you know, learning how to not hate it. Yeah, I'm not saying I hate mine, I actually think it's perfect. But having no opportunity for change there is it definitely adds to the some emotional component of it. I washed my hair today, guys. I hope you like it. Haven't washed it since last year. We decided to tune in and draw this paladin girl today. I'm quite cute about her already. So I want to take my time and draw every single tier set for upcoming WoW patch. I think it's gonna look great. Like, they're awesome. I just want to find like a good way to showcase every single tier set that they have. Whiting is thing, but how would it look on top of the black work? It's very pale. You can definitely do that, but it's very, like, it's hardly noticeable. You know, maybe I'll do it one day, you never know. But this upcoming 2 months I'm getting my both hands redone, so it's definitely gonna be a journey. Definitely not gonna want to experience any changes to my hands after that for a while. Appreciate the hair effort, nice. That's kind of like a meme here, because I wash my hair like every maybe other month or something. Sometimes it gets to a point where it gets ridiculous. People from the stream start to point out and laugh at me. Not laugh, just like, you know, maybe laugh is a strong word. They start appreciating the extra oiliness. But you know, not everybody's a huge fan of that. So this shoulder has like a line on it, which is gonna be fun to try to draw. Right now I'm just like kind of sketching out the whole thing. This poor guy got stepped on. Hey Neon. Arthur 4M. Very nice. Very nice. At least you are. Yeah, my title says arting through wrist pain, and can be more true than that, because, you know, last couple of days definitely kind of rough on the wrist pain. The wrist situation is getting a little out of control, so I implemented some extra measures today. Was thinking, was kind of revisiting my memories and thinking, how did I deal with it in the past, like a year ago. It's funny how wrist pain cropped up on me first time ever in my arting career, like exactly a year ago, in like February of 2024, and I've over months I've successfully dealt with that and never felt it in like summer, autumn of last year. So I'm just trying to implement the same things that I did last time. Play a lot of WoW. Yeah, not like a lot, right? Like I definitely do more art than I game, but I do play well, sure. Respawn sock, got it from a league. You got it from a league? Really? Holy shit, dude. What were you doing there? Probably some ADC action there. Hard carrying 1v5ing on Wayne or something. Stop playing league since. You see, for me, if I get wrist pain, like it's not an option to just stop doing art, right? Like it's my it's my job. Like I do it for a living, so. Too much clicking. Interesting. I've never got even a flare up of it from playing. Even though, you know, I've been from my phases where I game for like 16 hours a day. I still don't know if I want to have those black spots in my drawings, but I'm just, you know, kind of sketching, trying to flesh out the volume of the armor set. Play guitar, drum games, and then also draw something. League was like the last straw that brought the panels back. Yeah, definitely have a lot of. I would say drums are probably different. Guitar, good thing. It's the picking hand. It might be contributing to it. I play guitar too. Never got even a hint of it from guitar. Although not like I was practicing like hours. I mean hours, but not like dozens of hours daily. So much I am moving the sus, definitely, yeah. So what I'm doing now to fight the wrist pain thing is, well, I'm definitely taking breaks whenever it flares up, and but taking breaks, I mean, you know, let's take half an hour of break and then continue, because, bro, taking a break from drawing, like, what's gonna put food in my fridge, huh? So it's not an option to take even a day break, at least for me. So I'm not taking long breaks, I'm just taking breaks through like the day. But apparently it wasn't enough, because it has been getting worse, so I decided to go on morning walks. And that might sound like quite cringe, but last year I did it, and I think it was the thing that completely solved it. Somehow, right? Maybe it's like me not just arting excess hours in the morning, but I think it also has to do with, I don't know, like the fresh air, blood flow, shit like that, just not using your right hand while you're on a walk. So yeah, implemented that today, already feel quite better, honestly. And also stretching and some hand exercises too, those go a long way. Did we draw a cape for her? Or a cape's gay? I need to figure that out today. Yo, hey there, Wonder. How's it going, buddy? Wonder, I've done all 11 sometime. How do you feel about me now, huh? Feel threatened by my success? Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude, walks actually are such a superpower too. Like last February I started walking every day for like an hour and a half. And I was just going to coffee shops to like talk to people and shit. So it was like everything at once. Socializing, chilling, having good coffee and stuff like that. And I also lost so much weight due to it too. Like walking on top of exercise is OP, I'm telling you. Right, we kind of done. I think the legs should be longer, right? Like we like girls with longer legs. What are we doing here with those shorties? Maybe even slimmer too. But should be threatened? You should be threatened by my success and people like seeing me as more of a imposter as you are. It's like it's a threat to your character, you know. Now people know, everybody knows you as like Wonder, the key pusher, right? And I'm already like breathing down your neck. Watch out, bro. Watch out. Dogs are a secret superpower as they force you to walk daily. Actually, yeah, like having a dog is probably good. But again, like, it's not necessary, right? Like, you can walk on your own. However, you know what I'm quite stressed out about is that I plan to move to Malaysia in a couple of months, and it's the absolute Ligma desert there. It's like 35 degrees and just massive humidity all year round. So I don't know how walks are possible there, honestly. Hey there, Luna. When do we play Key? Hey there, Sunshine. I tuned into your stream. Was it yesterday or earlier today? But I tried to catch you live, Luna, as you are. Weren't you doing like 14s or something? Yeah, I just got done with all my 11, so I feel quite proud of myself. That was absolutely incredible, dude. Okay, you're gonna laugh at me, all you hikers, but fucking Aerocara 11. I don't know what it is about the last boss that people don't understand, but I swear it took me like 10 tries at least to get it timed on 11. But on the last try, we almost pre-chested it though, just because everybody was aware of how to knock down the last boss. Absolute madness, dude. How do you design a fight with no output damage, but so there's literally nothing to heal, but there are free one-shot mechanics. It's free key until you get to the last boss and you get an IQ check on your party members. See you, Elron. Good luck with stream, yo. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I mean, yeah, if you group up though, like I wouldn't mind doing a key together. Why not? Hell yeah. I mean, I've never been to a 12 though, so I don't know if you guys are gonna be willing to put up with me in a 12. I have all 13s. I've done a few 13s. It's definitely possible. Oh, dude, you see, they all say that. They all say that until they get there, until they get to the Arakara last boss, and then they get sucked in. It's life, man. I've been there, I've done it. New ring thing, and I wanted to try it out. Okay, wait, you just got it? Hasn't it been out for like a month or something? Hello there, Murray. Didn't play for a few weeks. Nice. Ilona Wonder has been telling me about the commission that you're working for Wonder for. So how's that going? I mean, I think the ring is good though. Like it gives me like million mastery. I definitely feel the impact of it. No, I'm asking you, you know, like what? But he told me about like the idea for the piece that he had. How long do you think it's gonna take you? Because that seemed like quite a big piece. Will definitely take me, you know, full work week or something. Yeah, well, big juicy ring is actually what I like. You know, I didn't like the external things that you had going on. devastation, whatever, the stars, or what else was there? I think I was stacking some kind of wounds, just like a dot, a rapture that can proc on the enemy, and that was so boring, dude. Everybody in PvP was rocking those two. It was so goddamn boring. Hey there, Cath. Yo. Hey there, Sunshines. Glad to see you. Good evening. It'll take a while, but I don't think I'm rushing. Kind of like take my time with it. Oh yeah. Do you do much art other than this piece, or like what's going on for you art-wise? I haven't seen your art streams in a while, you know. And also I've heard rumors that you got bored of WoW, and then I see you literally stream WoW the next day, so I was like, what's going on? Sketch in the bottom left corner or her? Oh yeah, I just roughly sketched out those poses. I don't know if I'm gonna continue those or not. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be an interesting one here. I was thinking her sinking in the water. As you can see, even here I got some like water rings coming out of her. Yeah, those drawings gonna take a while, so we take it slow. And even today, like I came on, I don't know how I'm gonna feel wrist-wise. We'll see. I'm definitely thinking like at least 3 hours. Like if I'm not streaming for 3 hours daily, that's like I'm trolling. But if it gets bad wrist-wise, I'm definitely gonna just turn it off. Yeah, my has been getting a little worse, and so today I'm taking a little more measures to fix it. Going for walks in the morning instead of extra hours of working, doing some stretches and stuff like that. Takes long to heal. Yeah, I'm not taking like an off approach, so I'm still continuing drawing because it ain't that bad, but it's definitely worrisome. It just feels so annoying and so unnecessary because like sometimes you don't even feel like arting and you try to fight that, but whenever you're actually ready to just full on send it and draw the whole day and the whole night, and then this crops up, and it's scary too. Like if you'll ignore it and you'll just draw through pain, bro, you can get ready to retire from that, you know. Like it can get almost like permanent and so severe that you wouldn't even able to like hold a pencil. I feel like I need to be more focused and offline while working on important pieces, if that makes sense. Oh, so you do art, but the personal account, whatever the outcome, so you can much easier combine talking to people and chilling around how to log in for the piece. So you don't feel like streaming your commissions. I think you mentioned that previously too. I don't know, to me, like if I'm streaming a commission, it's actually better for me. Like it's easier to, you know, put hours into it if I'm streaming. You definitely gotta get into the right mindset for it though. It's not easy. How have your WoW streams been going? You've been streaming WoW pretty consistently for a while. Like I wonder how does that feel like starting streaming a game now from zero? I mean, not like from zero, you had some following, but it's definitely not like you had a huge audience from like YouTube or elsewhere. Like it must be super difficult to get into streaming a game nowadays. Like I don't even know what gotta happen, like especially now with like retail not being as popular as classic and all the OnlyFans stuff going on. Like it does seem like the attention is like audience is literally being pulled away from retail towards classic. And even if you do decide to stream hardcore, bro, if you're not in OnlyFans, like who would care, right? No, but I have you with the friends that are around the stream. Yeah, small community is definitely super chill though. People convince me to play heroic, hardcore. Worth it, kind of like, yeah, it's fun. It's good fun for sure. I played it quite a few times, and you know, it's definitely fun. Somehow I still prefer retail though, like I play and I really enjoy, but then I just don't feel like continuing because it just feels like meaningless in a way. Like in retail, you get your guy, you get to progress, and you get to play too. Like in classic, it does seem like, you know, other than leveling, there is nothing to do. Like there is no even way to like test your character out. Like what would you do? Go on a fucking molten core where you can like RP walk the whole way and just auto attack everything. Yeah, it's only the leveling itself, right? But then, you know, maybe you want to do more. Maybe you want to do plus 13 keys with Wonder, and you don't get to do that in Classic, right? Something about the Reese too is I feel it gets worse on the stream. Like it's something about the hand movements that I'm doing on the stream. And I think it's just the consistency of even like brush strokes themselves. Like I don't feel like taking even like, so if I'm arting off stream, like I will just draw for like minutes 1, 2, 5, and then I would like switch tabs, switch videos, like watch it, glimpse at something else, and I wouldn't paint during that. On the stream though, it's like consistent just brush work, hours after hours, because you know I'm feeling it, people are watching, I should be drawing and stuff like that. So it's this pressure that keeps me just drawing constantly, and I think like that really increases the wrist pain. Because just remember, like if I'm drawing off completely off stream, like I would never get this. If one doesn't want to do key with me, do you think he's above you? Like, how many bosses out of Mythic are you, Luna? Because he's like 5 or something. Or even 6 now, but by the time we speak, he might kill the 6th one. Like if I would be Mythic Raider, I wouldn't want to do a key with somebody who's never been in the raid even, right? Totally understandable. You might call it elitist, I might call it common sense. Because you get to the Arakara last boss and that guy just dies? Holy shit, dude. That'd be annoying. F-Zero, but you and me too. I have 6 bosses on normal. That was incredible. What a journey was that. 6 bosses on normal is my raid progression. I need to get Curve at least to get to Mount. But even that, like, I just don't feel like doing it. It's such a thing to put up with all the people there. It just feels like it takes so long. Especially like bugging heroic last boss. Oh my god. Mount for Curve? There is, yeah. The like bug. I think, right? Right, I think there is. I'm not a professional mount collector, but I think there is. And I haven't missed a curve mount in a while, so I probably should do that. I'm like 630 already, by the way, item level wise, so they'll invite me. Hey there, Shin. Mr. World? What does that mean, Mr. Worldwide? We should get it? We should probably get it. However, stepping into the raid is... Do we really want to put ourselves through that? Think about it, Luna. Do we really like the experience? Hey, 5 mil? Why, who? I don't know, worldwide. don't know what he means. Maybe that's some kind of a bad word. So I want to showcase the gesture and at least this shoulder pad with the line here. Like I want to start learning how to render in those drawings with just lines. Like how do you showcase more details with this? Cross hatching, I guess? Hatching just in general? Sure. So how is Sunshine's feeling today? I feel pretty good. I woke up early, felt cute, felt productive. You know, went for a walk, got some coffee, went to train and just got back from the gym. Dude, I did a killer workout. Getting a little back into CrossFit because, you know, I'm getting bored of the... Like, I actually have another wrist pain that prevents me from doing Olympic lifts. And all I've been doing is just squatting for the past, like, 3 months. It's been getting on me. Like, it is so boring. So today I just started doing some, like, little CrossFit. And obviously got me hammered. Like, if you're not doing, like, high intensity for a while, you get not used, like, your body forgets how to handle it, and you literally get a migraine after you're done. So I've been just, after I finished the workout, I was just sitting on the box there for like 10 minutes. Trying to comprehend what just happened. Or rather, my body was trying to comprehend what just happened. I was totally aware. So yeah, that's kind of how my day went. So there's like this everything out of metal, and the line is also made out of metal. That's kind of the shoulder pad here. And the other one is the same. Painting that would be so much easier, but doing like a drawing render out of it is... that's gonna be a challenge. What's a workout? So I programmed it myself. It was like front squats, then GHD sit-ups, GHD, I think how they're called, sit-ups, then skier, then kettlebell swings, and I did just 5 rounds of that. Not like crazy load, but like it definitely got my heart pumping. Oh, now I feel just empty, and all my whole body feeling like a wet noodle. That also hurts. Wet noodle that also hurts. Sounds like a horror story. So that's what I got myself through today. It's been pretty fun. Let's play something else on Dornagle. I'm getting a little bored of this. Oh, so let's do Hollowfall. I'm just playing through soundtracks of WoW zones that I like. Music of choice for my stream. to myself doing nothing. What are you're not into any sports? I mean, CrossFit terms, like, they have WAR, which stands for workout of the day. And that's kind of like, you usually have it written on the board in CrossFit class, and you just do that. And didn't do what they had there, I just kind of programmed my own. This shield is not in the game, just completely doing that from scratch. Kind of just something that would fit the piece. Following through the set is already painful enough of growing experience for me. Trying to draw those like WoW sets, I've already tried that before. Like, it's such a hustle. Like, they're so complex. And if I'm, used to that in painting terms, just, drawing wise is just such a different experience. There are so many little details that you just cannot cheat through. But yeah, other than that, I definitely need to do like another video. Plan to record it after the stream, depending on how long the stream will take. Yes, Sunshine, just tell me how your day went. You need to keep up with everybody. Actually, Kath, if you're still here, Sunshine, like how's your hand going? Like, how did you end up with wrist pain? What went wrong for you? My diagnosis of my problem is that it's just like hours of streaming, as I said, with extra pressure on me drawing and just no rest. So I would stream for 5 hours and I would only take like 1-2 minute break for it. So I think that literally contributed to the injury alone. You gotta be extra careful during streams. Probably went for the most generic haircut, but that's the one that I like. That's the one that I find the most appealing. Yo, hey Pipes. How are you doing, Sunshine? Pipes, I washed my hair today just for you. I thought that if Pipes gonna tune into the stream, I'm gonna see my dirty hair in 2025, she'll be upset. Fresh. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Luscious hair. Absolutely incredible. Uncontrolled. It looks a little gay here in the neck though, if it's sticking out and curling up. But, I mean, I'll take that. A little gay, so be it. I'm doing great, aside from the wrist pain, which, you know, I'm doing kind of better off, but it's been getting worse. But I think I'm getting better at handling it, though. We're at somewhat of a middle ground with that. It's a war. First flip. I think I should have flipped earlier, probably, right? Oh yeah, this leg is a little on the short side. Yeah, how are you doing? What are you up to? Is always start of the stream practicing drawings, seeing how these go, and then getting back to the stream commission. That's the plan for today. That's the plan of attack. Hey Lami. It snowed here? Oh really? Oh, I'm so jealous. I would want for it to snow here, but I mean, it ain't snowing in Georgia. In fact, it's so warm. It's probably plus like 5, plus 8 degrees here, which is insane. January plus 7, sun. Wow. Wow. A header inner. How's it going? I don't even know what it is about snow that I miss so much, but I definitely... I mean, it didn't necessarily wipe with, like, minus 33 Celsius for the whole winter, but... Damn, like, at least some snow, huh? It is like minus 10. Driving in it wasn't as fun. UK is never prepared for it. Oh. I mean, how can you even prepare for, like... Let's say if it snows and then it gets hotter, so it like all warms up and melts, and then it freezes again the next day or the night, and then in the morning it's literally ice on the roads. I mean, that's tough no matter where you are. Art style isn't that important, you come automatically, just practice and draw a lot. I'm heavy, but practice is key to success. Yeah, I think art style will definitely come to yourself. At some point, I feel like you have to push it a bit. Because you can just, you know, spend your time just moving from one style to another, in a way. So I think at some point you gotta take some actions, but, you know, it's definitely, you'll definitely know whenever it's time. So, if you're just starting out, like, and just don't even have it in your mind. Hey, Color Cat, you're welcome. Telling help that practice is key to success. You know, I have quite a bit of a different stance on that. I think that talent is the, like, it's kind of the ability to practice in a way. yeah, hello, welcome, Clarkat. I'm just practicing my line art, my drawings now, and want to do some painting a little later. Actually, the previous sketch page that I have almost finished is this. I mean, I still have to do a lot of work on these two to call it down, but you know, you can definitely see a little more fleshed out poses. Log into YouTube chat and shit talk them? No, don't. They're just chilling there. Just chilling there trying to discover what talent it is. You're an art station? Yeah, I think link tree is in my in the description of the stream. Here, organized your things. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole point of these sketches. They aren't meant to, well, they are meant to look like finished drawings. So, my goal is for you to look at them and think like, oh, those are finished pieces, but they're just done in like in lines. So obviously they look super rough now because I don't know how to do them elsewise, but you know, that's why I'm practicing, right? We'll get to it. I've only been doing those for a little bit. Friend request? Wait, is that a thing on ArtStation, a friend request? I mean, sure, why not? I don't really go there super often, and, you know, the ArtStation is definitely behind my latest posts. Yeah, dude, the talent thing, I have like some huge rants in the past on the talent thing, and like people do seem to disagree with me, but generally I think that, you know, talent is what you need to stick to it long term. And if you don't have that, like you'll never succeed. But it's not like you wouldn't be able to learn how to draw. It's just you wouldn't want to, in a way, you know. Is the frog in the corner based on the frog in Viva Pinata? Dude, yes. Yo, nice one. Nice for catching it. Very little people know, but it is. I played Viva Pinata with my little sister whenever I was a kid. I loved that game. It was also fun that I knew zero English back then. I was trying to grasp what was going on in the game, and I wasn't able to understand. You recognize it? Yeah, on Twitch we have a redeem command for channel points and an option to change the outfit for it. So let me just show you for a second. Change outfit. Boom. Look at it. Look, and most of those outfits are community drawn. So this one, I haven't drawn this one. It's someone from my community. I already forgot who's this one. Okay, this one maybe not a... doesn't even look like a frog. looks like an insect. Let's see another one. Okay, this looks even... well, oh my god. Help chat. Alright, I mean, this at least looks like a frog. We have like over 100 of these bad boys. I've done some streams where I was just painting frogs. Yeah, it's definitely fun. Tell them they can make one too. Yeah, you guys, if you want to, you can make one. Just go in my Discord and you have, there's a PSD file that you can open and, you know, paint on top of it and then send me, send it pretty much there too in our share. My YouTube streams are so, like, are so behind when it comes to all the functionality that we built on Twitch. It'll be healthy to listen to another stream while making my own lineup. Yeah, dude, hell yeah. I love having art streams when I draw by myself in the background. Always motivates me. Working on some illustration while you draw. Oh, nice, nice. What are you painting? What are those pieces about? It would be a bit strange to ask people from YouTube streams though to work on the frogs, because you know they literally cannot affect them. Like even if they do an outfit and then tune into the stream, and they cannot even roll for their own. Like you can on Twitch. Editorial commission for a children's book? Yo, that sounds cool. Hey, let's go. I feel like that is something that I'll never get to do in my art life, just because of my art style. They'll see all the blood and gore and cruelty that I paint, and no children's book want to have that. Unless something happens in my artistic development, you know. But simply witnessing the frog, yeah. Just the pure fact of its presence here already makes everybody happier and more content with their lives. Yeah, nice catch though. Like, it is super rare. I think it's like it happens less than 10 times throughout my 2 years of streaming where people actually recognized where the frog's from. Like, it's super rare, so I appreciate that. And I really respect the respect that you know what Vivi Pinata is. Such a cool game. I'm so upset that you cannot play it on PC though. Like, I would unironically stream it. Hey, Alu. Was it already jumping there? Well. Oh, the frog near my cam? Yeah. I mean, not always, but for a while. It's Xaden who did that one. The little froggy. I mean, he did it just for me. Imagine that's like a... I mean, I can mission him that, but he doesn't have a PayPal, so he cannot receive the payment. I owe him $25 for this, by the way. Like it to get set up for my Xbox working again so I could play it. Oh, really? Damn. That, like, I'm not joking. I would literally buy Xbox 360 just for that. Just for that game alone. Not like the game is, like, that amazing, but, like, the nostalgia that I would get if I was to play it with my sister. Wow, that would be nuts. Like, I would be so happy to do that. Who hasn't heard of Viva Pinata? Dude, you would be, like, I don't know, nobody? Like, nobody has heard of that game? Right, so how do I showcase the volume here, right? With just drawing. Hatching? I guess I can do that with line thickness. Was quite popular when it came out. Dude, I had no idea. I don't remember even how old I was. Maybe like 12 whenever I was playing it. And I had no idea if it like just came out or if it was just a game back then that was out already for a while. I had zero clue. Dude, I was 12. I didn't even know how to do anything. Haven't been playing WoW back then, so wasn't conscious. There have been several times where I've just wanted to like make a game like Viva Pinata for modern day PCs. Yeah, that would be great. I mean, it's such a chill game. Like, there's literally nothing wrong with it. There are no issues with it. And I was playing, how was it called? Trouble in Paradise, I think, version of the game. there was this red guy, like a red evil guy who would come into my town and like fuck up my piñatas. Dude, as a kid I would be terrified. I would literally have like, not like an anxiety, but my heart would start racing, or he would just slowly go down his hill, and I was constantly looking and seeing if he's out there and like fucking with my piñatas. Because he would go for the most expensive one too, which was so tragic. And then I realized that I can buy him off, like I can give him money for him to fuck off, and it was such a relief. Alright, wrist pain heating up. Alright guys, I'll put this page on the screen and then I'll go for a little break. I'll be back. I'll get some tea. Right, and chains, we back. Yay! Our knowledge is knowing about View Pinata party games like Mario Party but View Pinata style. Oh shit. I mean, I like the classic where you have to just like breed your pinatas. Yeah, but I mean, I didn't even know that existed. I guess, yeah, that is a very rare knowledge. Well, yeah. Alright, let's hope that that break did some good things for my wrist. Let's hope this was enough time for it to chill out. Right, so what are we doing here? Alright, so now, like, what do I do now? Do I try to clean it up? I'm thinking is maybe tuning down the opacity and then going with an outline again. But this time a little more carefully. This whole process seems like it's just going back and forth and rendering and pushing it back again and then rendering again. Hey, Werewolf, yo, thanks. I appreciate you saying that. I mean, the head is probably fine. What tends to be the hardest part of our process for you? The hardest part, I guess, would be the initial setup of the composition. I wouldn't be talking about these drawings because, to be honest, I have no idea when it comes to drawings for now. Like, I'm yet to figure out what's hard for me here. I have only been doing them for a little bit. But when it comes to like paintings and big illustrations, it's definitely the initial setup is the hardest, because if that is done well, then the whole piece just comes together easily. And then I guess just pushing the rendering forward too. Pushing the rendering beyond what I'm capable of is definitely super hard as well. Hey Vale, yo, thank you. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you saying that. Because like up to a certain point, it feels natural to just render, and then you feel like everything's done. Yet you know that other artists are capable of doing it, beyond the stage that you have it at. So, the question comes in like, how do you do that? And I guess it's just like sitting through the piece that already looks finished and then trying to push your own boundaries. That's, I guess, like actually the hardest part. Maybe it is just what it means to improve. To do something that you haven't done before. Make super fun to do sketches and color them Lily Gosh color, disperses color, and a light color S and D light and a little beside construction. I've never done gouache ever. I've done watercolors, and I think I have an idea of how oil paintings work, like oils, of how to work them, but gouache never. So weird. Isn't it like oils, but kind of less than that? So it's like more forgiving than oils, pretty much. Like a trial version of oils. I've heard things that it's kind of like better than oils because it doesn't take 2 years to dry up or something. It's like more modern version of it. Basically watercolor, but not that transparent. Wait. So yeah, if that's like watercolors, then it's definitely not like oil. The opposite of it. Emily, you can theme them like watercolor. Oh, but in general, they're kind of like standard paintings, so like oils, pretty much, right? Oh yeah, what I'm talking is are acrylics. Oh yeah, yeah, I did mistake those two. Between acrylic and watercolor, interesting. You know, the thing with traditional art for me is that it kind of seems a little irrelevant for me, just because I don't see how you can kind of move forward to it as a career. I guess if you're just doing it just as a hobby, it's cool. I think it's probably way more fun than digital. But like for myself, like I would never consider doing like a full-on oil painting because like how would I, let's say, sell it, or how would I even post it online? Yes, you can like take a photo of it and everything, but I feel like there's just probably no audience for it online. But it is, if you think in terms of like career and business shit, which I think makes sense because it also feels like a progression in art. Like if you do digital art for long enough, you can get commissions, you can get some money through that. It's like, it feels like it has a, you know, progression path, a purpose to it. But I feel like if I was just doing, I don't know, watercolor, probably what I would do because it's fun, I would just kind of see no purpose in that. However, I do realize that I'm quite strange in that, you know, like it's very like goal-oriented thinking, and I think it's not applicable to hobbies for sure. Like it definitely strips away all the fun. Color has a small different group from digital art. Show it off, it shows. But even showing it at shows, right, or like at conventions, with digital art you can sell prints, and I guess if you were to sell your original traditional artworks, they would be so much more expensive and spare. So even when it comes to that, it's kind of like it has a downside to it. Heard people like James Gurney. But I think he's more of an exception. But yeah, it seems like you can see where I'm coming from. They sell physical ones too. Yeah, but even that, right? Like selling physical prints of your digital art would be just so much more convenient. You can also make illustration of that, yeah. And also, you know, I think it will definitely improve your art in ways where you can never even think of them whenever you're doing only digital. Like changing media just for the sake of changing it will definitely improve you. It just comes you know, at a cost of, you know, not doing digital at the same time. The breastplate is covered by the helm on the reference, so I'm not really sure what I'm doing with the breastplate. To clean it up. Almost like it lacks an element here. Like putting a circle there would be pretty sad. Just a circle. Something like this. Like a little Little diamond shape. Under, hey there. Yo, it's been a while, man. How are you? That is indeed the new Paladin set. Hell yeah, man. Nice one. Nice for catching it. Sorry for Reese. Oh yeah, dude. It's. Thank you. It's definitely. It's getting on me. I mean, it is literally in pain right now. It seems like the break didn't really do much to it. Even though it's been like 10 minutes or something of me just sitting and trying to relax while waiting for my tea to heat up. Add small details like lots of ridges there. I mean in watercolor? Or like in traditional? Yeah, you can. So I think doing traditional can definitely make you better at digital too, because like you're still practicing art, and there will be just things that you pay attention to because the media forces you to, which you wouldn't otherwise in digital, and it can actually be beneficial. I would say even what I'm doing now, like drawings instead of paintings, I feel like these drawings get me better at painting as well. Because, you know, since I don't have values, I don't have colors, it forces me to, for example, focus on the shape, focus on the overall gesture. Where in my paintings, I mean, I find that my paintings are definitely way more less dynamic or kind of more stale when it comes to poses and expressions too. And it is because I can get away with doing like some other stuff, which in a drawing it will look like a super boring drawing. Hella busy with life. Nice, dude, nice. Last time I heard from you, you moved to your girlfriend's place, and I have never heard from you after that. So I kind of figured that it didn't go too well. They got the best of you there. Yeah, I'm doing great. Aside from wrist pain, like doing fantastic. Started doing YouTube. Plan on recording another video after the stream. It'll be about setting goals for this year. Because let's be honest, if not in like first week of January, when else would it be the time to set up new goals for the year? He said it's empty on the breastplate. Add lots of ridges there. I don't know. You know, in the painting, it would definitely nice to have just like an empty breastplate, because all the light and you know, the way metal will reflect the light will definitely affect how it looks, and sometimes you don't need more details or like things like that. It will be just fine. But in a drawing, right? Like it's a different thing. I can do this. A little cross hatching. Not cross hatch. Why am I saying cross hatching? It's just hatching. Doing here, no back pain. Relation table studies are going great as well. Yo, dude, let's fucking go. You're rocking. Wear and tear. Yeah, but that's like extras, you know. Like you can have that, but what if you wanted to paint it like a plain one? Like I'm just, you know, aside from just drawing this breastplate, I'm trying to also, you know, kind of learn from myself going forward. Like, how would I draw just a plain breastplate? Like, what's the rendering style here? Like, what I'm going for, you know? So it's not about doing this, only this one thing. Which is, I actually think like this mindset is super helpful. I find myself being like way more mindful whenever I paint or draw in this mindset. Look up reference. I have the reference of the set itself. I think it's about pretty much figuring out the method of doing this. Right now it definitely does look a little empty. Just thinking, is this hatching like the way I want to render them? Because it's definitely gonna be quite painful to do all this. Non-metallic metal looks pretty sick. What's a non-metallic metal? Oh, so you were thinking the same Lamy, but you changed your mind? Oh, what made you change your mind about it? Just like doing things for enjoyment? Like, as I said, I kind of understand that I'm wrong there, you know? Whenever you're describing your hobby and I'm saying like, oh, that's like not profitable. Like, it's a stupid take by me. Definitely, like, it strips all the fun from it, but it just, the way I think, like, can't help it. So I guess I can do that. Like, I've been looking at what other people do if they're finished drawings, and some do this, some don't do this, some actually do like a little bit of just shading like this. Maybe I should do that. Especially with this brush, it would be so easy to implement. Oh yeah, that's quite pretty. In regular colors to make metallic look instead of using metallic colors. Regular colors instead of metallic colors. Interesting. I've only recently got into like pretty good believable colors on my metals, so I don't know. Where did I do well on metals? Let's see. I think this piece was definitely cool when it came to metal rendering. I think especially in the helm, right? The worms, the Belarusian shadow. The helm itself. Look at this. That looks pretty metallic. And you can see the reflective like bronze or gold, whatever this material is, and then non-reflective, kind of more chrome-looking black. Two metals, different kind of metals, different reflective properties. And I'm talking this, by the way, I'm not using any colors at all. Right? By the way, that's the piece that I finished off stream, because my wrist was hurting too bad to do it on stream. But yeah, actually satisfied with the amount of rendering I was able to get on here. I really like the folds, I really like the saturated reds that I was able to get in. Glow that comes from the shine of the metal, good amount to do. When it comes to metal, to me, the biggest revelation was to make it giga desaturated. Or like, okay, not necessarily giga desaturated, but to desaturate the shadows a lot. This is, especially with metals, it made such a huge difference to me. And I think the best piece when it came to that, the realization of that, was this one. This one, like, I just literally picked black and was shading with black, and I think metal came out so well here. And especially like here on the skirt and on the body. See that color cut? Yeah, so... Not saying that it's the way you should do it, but it's the way I do it now, and I enjoy it so much more than what I used to do. But before, it kinda... It wasn't looking like metal at all for me. Now at least it made a difference. Yeah, I guess I can do this. Oh, but wouldn't it turn into just render, like, just black and white painting then? If I'll do these, like, soft brush strokes. Brush strokes. Maybe I'll do kind of the majority of things with lines, and then things like here, where I wouldn't be able to tell to describe the service without this, I will do or something, right? Yeah, let's try that for a while. See how that goes. Then to try and lean towards a bit more saturation, but I think it will help. Yeah, I definitely see what you mean. My paintings are very, very desaturated. I'm trying to get more saturation in, but not in the cost of, of style appeal, I guess. I don't know. Like I try to get in some saturation, but only in certain places. You know, even on the recent piece. Like you have saturated things, but they're here. Like, you know, they're very in certain areas. I don't know, everywhere. The rest be desaturated, and I kind of like that. I think that's a good balance to strike. Maybe I can push it a bit more. Try it seemed to help. Nice. Nice color path. Let's go. Let's go for it. Yeah, to make it simple, just whenever you're doing shades, just do it with black. Of course, softly, not like pure black, but like kind of, you know, no saturation added there. And you can add saturation in the light areas or like in mid-tones. When it comes to reflected light, yeah, for sure. However, you know, usually when it comes to reflected light, I do add other colors, but since they're usually the opposite on the color scheme, on the like color wheel, it usually gets things even more desaturated. So for example, the kind of the bases, this like pale orange or yellow for the gold that I'm usually painting, and then I do reflected lights of like some teal or mint color, and then, you know, them adding on top of each other make them even look a bit more desaturated. More colorful, yet more desaturated somehow. Maybe should make just the shape of that look more appealing. Just like this curve should be more expressive. That's, I guess, one of my biggest weaknesses when it comes to drawing and working with armor. Like, if I see a shape, I try to replicate it, but seeing a shape on the reference is one thing, but then doing a good illustration out of it is a different thing. I think you shouldn't even strive towards like symmetry if it will benefit the appeal of the piece. For example, those shoulders might look a little different from this angle, but, you know, so be it. Depends on material, since I tend to do all my coloring on one layer. Yeah, myself too. Like the piece that I showed with like red spikes, it is all on one layer pretty much. The background is on a separate layer though. I went through my phase of doing everything on the same layer, including the background, dude. That is pure Ligma. That is suffering. Not the only one. Unless you do the background on the same layer, that is torture, dude. That is self-harm. Background different layer? Nice. Alright. That's how I know that you're mentally well off. D&D tokens, I work with very small spaces. I just tend to make the process simpler. Oh yeah. I mean, I painted like everything on simple layer. Even when it comes to these drawings, like I don't separate them on layers. I don't know, I just hate switching between layers. However, I found like... So starting out doing art, I remember hating layers a lot. Because I would have to like click on them manually in the like layer menu. But then I discovered that just purely by myself. I think by default it's V button, and if you press it, you can just click on another layer and it will select it. And then you can continue painting on a different layer. Super convenient, but still doesn't make me love layers though. I still prefer to have less than more. It's a lot of layer effects. Layer effects? You mean like adjustment layers? So like color, dodge, and multiply, that kind of stuff? Or like layer effects themselves? Because when it comes to adjustment layers, I'm a huge fan. I use those all the time. But I just merge them right away as soon as I'm done. Like let's say I would apply shadows with multiply and then just merge it down the base layer. Again, I'm trying to follow the reference. I need to make this line more... It looks like a bear. Why did my line look like a bear? What happened with your line? Come on, bro. That looks like a cat. Well, you know, I don't mind a good, nice cat. Did you guys see what I posted in Discord? The cat video from a coffee shop? Ain't that cute? One help expression from Trunk. Thank you, Trunk. Dude, that cat always just screams asking for food. Goddamn cat. Music question mark? Baldoon? Oh, what's that like? I don't think I've ever listened to that. Yeah, cats in. It actually doesn't come in. You know, if you open the door, it doesn't go in. Because I guess they've been kicking it out or something. Multiply lighting layers. Used to use them for like basic layers. I just don't do that anymore. Oh, really? So you just paint raw? With just normal? That's kind of respectable. I feel like I've been leaning towards that more and more as I get better with just picking colors by hand. Yeah, but I still feel like, especially with color dodge, for example, sometimes it comes out with such interesting color variations that you wouldn't even do on your own. Like, you know that you want to lighten the metal up with like orange tint with color dodge, and it would somehow include red in there or something. And it just looks like something that I would never include on my own. That's why I use it. It has a bunch of hair coming towards it. That looks alright. Picking colors by hand let me into more control over it. Comes up to a point where learning digital can help digital art. Oh yeah, for sure. That's actually like such a good example of that. I think intentionality is something that you also learn with traditional. Like, in digital, I'm super guilty of that. It's just like, I would just paint random stuff and seeing what sticks. And even though it can be like a very, very relieving workflow, sometimes it also leaves you just doing fucking nothing for hours and, you know, hoping that something turns out well. Which in traditional, you don't even have an option of doing that. If you do that, you better get ready to use more materials because you wasted that paper. And if it's like an expensive watercolor paper, bro, good luck spending more money on that. You know, but with digital, it's not a thing. And I guess in traditional, like if you just gotta be more intentional with what you do, and maybe like it results in a better workflow, or at least having a perspective of that will make you a better artist. I feel like. Damn, sounds like I should do more traditionally. That sounds great. Being more intentional, more mindful, cuter probably do. The real question is do you get e-girls by doing traditional art? That's the real value judgment that we'll have to have here. Hey there, Onion. Oh, bro. Bro, I've only started my stream. Like, do you really want for me to turn it off already? Actually, what did I do to you? Am I the girl? Wait, am I the girl? Indicator to end stream. No, the number one indicator for the end of the stream is the wrist pain. That's the judge nowadays. Being good stream, yeah. Good 1 hour. So it's been almost 2 hours, and this is what I came up to in 2 hours. This is good or bad? I feel like this is... Alright, I'll give myself some time to get faster and better with those. I wouldn't really say it's that quick of a result for 2 hours. Hey, Julian. Yo, how's it going? That's 4 hours from you. Oh, maybe you should kind of swirl up like that more. So it brings the attention back to the character's face. Gotta watch out for the tangent here, though. Yeah, maybe that ain't that bad. Yeah, not really that worried when it comes to how fast I do these. Just worried about the technical aspect, how good these are. It will take a while for me to get fast with those. With these sketches, because like first it will be me just discovering the work process and then streamlining it, kind of getting rid of necessary steps and stuff like that. The result is what matters though. Like if you have a whole page of sketches that look like these but more finished, dude, that's gonna be nuts. That's gonna be really good. I'm gonna be very proud of myself. Maybe we do something here as well. Another line? Hell yeah, another line. Another screaming line for sure, because like what else did those animals do but scream or roar? Hey Cryptic, big fan of your work. Yo, nice man, thank you. The reference picture, sure. Oh, shit. That's the reference picture that I have. I'm looking on this one more than the others because of the shoulder angle. Yeah, that's the upcoming set for paladins. When it comes to poses and stuff like that, I don't use any references. Dude, I hate with the passion looking for pose references. It ruins my art life. I used to do that for every single work until I stopped. Oh no. That's a depressed bear, not a lion. Still not a lion, some kind of other kind of animal. Yeah, I hope that answers the reference question. It can be good to go back and do something from reference. Yeah, for sure. Face, I cut the character itself. Presume it's a commission. No, this one is not a commission. This is actually like a personal, my kind of personal project to get better at drawing. And no, I don't use any references for faces or poses. But it's like a pretty. It's nobody's character. It's just kind of what I came up with, like a comfort zone kind of a face. You can say that. Would be cool to actually get commissions to like maybe include your character in the sketch sheet like that. Or maybe it can be like a Patreon monthly reward or something. Oh, maybe shit. Maybe I should include that like ASAP. Monthly though would be insane. Be a very nice idea. Yeah, so it's kind of like not a commission, so not that much pressure, but also something that you get for following me on Patreon and supporting me. That would be nice. That would be really good. I currently have one Patreon supporter, and I don't know who they are, but I absolutely love them. They literally subscribed on the same day as I opened my Patreon. They've been waiting for it. They've been hovering over the button with their finger. I guess monthly would be like one of the Patreon supporters. I don't really like the gamble aspect of it though. So like imagine if you like if you're that first guy and you've been following me since day one, and then I introduce this feature and someone else wins it over, and the next one and the next one, and you get just upset because like, what the fuck, you've been there for a while and you haven't gotten your thing yet. So what I'm thinking is maybe literally doing them in order. Like if you follow me on Patreon, I'll eventually draw your guy or girl or whatever. That might be interesting. Maybe something worth considering. Could it be? Usually this finger is the one you see the least, right? These are kind of almost the same. Five months subscribing, you get a face sketch, and 10 months you get a whole sketch or something like that. Oh, no, I'm thinking like literally you sub and you get a sketch right away. Or not right away, you get put in the queue. So let's say if I have like, for example, 5 people, right? And I would just do like one of them a month. So if you sub, you'll eventually get it. Besides all the other stuff, right, that I plan on have there. You probably wouldn't see the thumb at all. Loyalty scheme? I mean, a scheme, that would be a treasure. Alright? Very appealing sketch. For just being a member. Ooh, to make it a very appealing, we can like dark this a lot here. With good hatching, of course. Something is super. What is super challenging about these drawings, and I guess it's not that challenging. It is just very different from paintings. Is that setting up composition within a drawing like this is such a different thing. For example, one artist that I saw, he was setting up composition with absence of details. So let's say he would have all the things like very detailed and have a lot of like noisy details, but the face being like very blank, or usually boobs being very blank. And then it would literally act as of like the space with no details would draw more attention because just literally everything else is super noisy and filled with details. That is such a, you know, clever thing to do. But super time consuming though, like imagine rendering, doing like super fine details everywhere. What I'm literally finding right now is that we see like having these darker areas, more, not even like detailed, but like pronounced things towards the bottom kind of makes it look like she exists within a space, and that's nice. Makes it look a little more three-dimensional. I guess. Alright, so that's been 2 hours. Not bad actually. I'm quite happy with this. For 2 hours. Not finished. I'm thinking to finish this, it's... My estimate would be another 5. My rough gentle estimate would be another 5. Right, however, now we got to get out to our work, sunshines. We gotta do Hey Pigeon, yo, happy Sunday to you too, Sunshine. We gotta do some work, Sunshines. We gotta actually put in some effort. Give me a second. We'll be doing a commission right now, a painting commission, so no more drawings for you for today, guys. I'm really sorry about that. That is very unfortunate to be you if you were after drawings. Let's see, is that all? I'll get this one as well. So it will actually be a troll painting. A troll not as of trolling, but troll as of troll character. New canvas. Boom. Actually, let me take a little break first to get some wrist health back, and then we're gonna come back and continue. Be right back. If you stop stream, I die. What the hell, dude? Relax there, huh? Hey, Papaya? Yo. Keep subscribing so I can find you again. Thanks, you color cat. Alright. It's been nice, but it's enough of this. So yeah, we actually will be painting a troll mage. And the approach I'm gonna take is the one that I usually take. With paintings. It's quite different from drawing, so let's see. Let's see how that goes. I have a rough idea of what I want to do here, so... You guys know that trolls have 3 fingers? That's quite intense, isn't it? Only 3 fingers? That ain't a lot. That's less than 4. Just feel like this pose might be not... Hello again. Hello. This pose might be not as expressive. Let's see if I can make it more interesting with fingers themselves. Hand gesture can literally carry a piece. Mesmerized? What does that word mean? It surely means something good, but I actually don't know what that word means. So I don't have a okay, I guess I can show you guys the reference. That's the reference that's what we're dealing with. Oh shit, I should probably message the commissioner. Be like, hey. Can't stop watching and it's hypnotical. Oh yeah. Thank you. That is very nice. Hey, eat babies. Oh dear. Absolutely love your name. Oh wait. Should just block it out. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, this hand is definitely super cringe. Super style. Yeah, that's kind of... Shoulders are super chunky. It's tier 2 for mage. Hair... That's probably gonna be... taller. So first you're just pretty much doing the silhouette. Blocking everything with how it would be in the final. Like, not how it would be, like how this silhouette would read. Probably would do the shoulders a little pointier than they are in the game, because they're pretty blocky. Maybe a bit more of her skirting or something. And she also has a cape in the back, but I'll either not include it or include it in like later. Hmm. It's fun. Like in my head, I'm just trying to kind of put on all the lighting and spell. So I want the spell effect in the middle. She's a frost mage, so she'll have like a. I want to have for her to have an icicle like in the middle, and she like casts a frost bolt or something. I'm just trying to find like an interesting angle for her hands to make it like a little more dramatic, you know? Because obviously there would not be like much of body movement in this. I feel like I've painted a piece like this. Maybe with my own mage a while ago. Yeah, like literally 2 years ago or something. I guess what can sort of make it to look like it's more dynamic is like kind of anatomy stylization. Like very thin waistline would be interesting. She's a troll, so I can probably get away with doing stuff like that. They're tall and slim. Still don't know about this hand. Yeah, okay, whatever. I feel like this would do. If anything, we can change the hand later. So okay, the character is like purple. Damn, the tier set is so colorful. It's purple and blue. Hair is orange, skin is bluish. Background gotta be super bright, is what I'm feeling. Maybe we're talking like this bright. And with some orange stuff for some reason, right? Because hair gonna be orange, so there gotta be more orange elsewhere. Perfect. Enough orange. Very orange. Let's do the base then. We're definitely doing very desaturated purple, because I hate saturated purples. I guess maybe brighter. That might do. Actually, let me just paint it by hand. Usually whenever I feel stuff in like this, it doesn't really look good. So I just paint it by hand. Ooh, actually, there is some... This color kind of reflects some parts of her outfit, which is good. We don't want to have a million colors within a piece. So having background kind of reflects some hues of the character's design, it's very nice. Would be very nice. Right, and then bluish skin. That actually would do. Yeah, orange hair. Darker for sure. Darker and more red. Like that. Well, have I gotten any like additional information on this? Troll Frost Mage, so any elements of casting would be frost related, and she is currently super into hardcore. Wow, that helps with vibe. I don't know if there is any chance of mitigating that she's into hardcore though. I thought about this. I usually kind of read commissioners' requests, and then I try to like think on them, sit on them for a while before I do a piece. And I wasn't able to come up with anything hardcore related. Maybe you guys can put in some input on what being into hardcore would mean. But for some reason I felt like she would be smiling. With teeth too. There is a little off compared to the reference though. Color-wise, we'll fix that. The icicle in the middle, I'll just paint in later. Now I want to kind of do the main pose and all the main elements. Not worried at all about painting like some spell effects. That's usually the easiest thing that can never be in the piece. You have your bump inwards though. Oh shit. You don't think of that. Hey Matt. You're welcome. Make her a single mother of 4 working 2 jobs. Why? Oh, that's for hardcore? Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one. Probably have puffy lips too, right? Since they're troll. I feel like the background probably might be better off darker. What you guys thinking? You guys into darker or brighter backgrounds? Sculpting her neck as well. Less saturated than this? Actually, this is 52 saturation. Holy, darker? You thinking darker? Yeah. Darker background team. For some reason, Troll just screams kind of brighter to me. Darker on the bottom and lighter on the top. So what I think we also have to keep in mind is there will be like a bright like icicle thing, or maybe even a couple. So there might be light coming from that. But I was also thinking like I kind of wanted to render out her breasts as well, obviously, because that's nice. And then I was thinking maybe we should do this thing being like transparent to kind of simulate ice wherever that shape would be. So darker background would fit that pretty well. Not that. Well, well, well. So stuff like this. It's a little more. Yeah, see, this is what you don't get to use traditional. Oh, shit. Ah! That's so saturated, though. Oh, maybe we can have that kind of stuff. Maybe not behind her head, but elsewhere, like here. And when it gets closer to her head, it will be darker. So the opposite of what you said. Yeah, I think darker top would be so much better. We gotta have orange somewhere as well. Can't be just her hair being orange. That's inappropriate. Guys, I hope you can see how much different it is. Like literally the process from drawing to painting, like it's almost like I'm doing like a different thing. Oh, there are actually two like bright spheres here as well. I'll probably make them much less bright, but they are there. Her eyes are also kind of orangey, I guess, so that'll do. Interesting that her eyes and hair is orange, but she's like a frost mage. I guess purple saddled with orange hair makes it like quite colorful. Well. Dude, if you're painting a WoW female character and you don't do their breasts well, like what are you doing? That was your only job, and you failed. I can't fail my people. But orange may be like burning ashes from the bottom. So I was thinking something like that too, but she's a frost mage though. How would that like go together? Like I love doing that. Like I recently did a fire mage piece that has like a burning, like it had flames in the bottom, but like it doesn't really make sense here, does it? Maybe we can go completely crazy, just implement it there for no reason. But if there is any other option, maybe we should look into those. Something to make it feel like she's trying to put down the fire. That would be very hardcore. I'm thinking, I think let's just kind of do what we have right now and then figure out how to do orange later. I also want to try out something out for lighting here. I don't want to have like an explicit light source, if that makes sense. Like I want for the lighting to be like very subtle, and for mostly like the change of the facial or like whatever forms dictate the light. If that makes sense. Hey Fuji. Female troll? Yep, it is. Actually, no, that's the second one I painted. But I feel like the last one I did was like a year ago. It was one of the first ever stream commissions, and I didn't do that magnificent of a job on it. So yeah, definitely past couple of commissions have been treating me so well with like newer characters. How's it going, Fujin? What are you up to? Wait, does she not have eyebrows? Hold up. I guess she doesn't. Wait, do trolls not have eyebrows, or is it her, or is it me? Who's at fault here? Also, maybe his hand kind of bends a little too low. This one might on the opposite be built too close. I think this is a good gesture. I think that looks pretty nice, pretty dynamic. Went hiking for a garden couple of hours yesterday. Was pretty nice. Hiking for a garden, yo, that sounds nice. Yeah, that definitely does sound quite nice. Was that a long hike? I only went on hikes a couple of times here in Georgia, but those were mountain hikes. That was pretty fun. I actually never even knew how fun hikes are until that. Yeah, I didn't stream. Well, mostly it's like time mismanagement, but also, you know, like also wrist pain as well. Like at the time where I had time, I was in pain, and at the time that I haven't had time, I was fine. So yeah, I just ended up deciding not making you wait and just do the piece off stream. I hope it was hope you didn't get disappointed in it. Mile and a half, you're meant to go slow and look at everything. Well, like a nice chill experience. Looks great, thank you. I'm quite pleased with how it came out too. Definitely. Was showing it early on the stream, you guys, for them to check out the rendering. I was extremely happy with the red spikes on the top and the saturation I was able to create there. That kind of was something that I I guess paid extra attention to. How old are you? You look really, really young. Like, really, really young? Dude. True story, once on Twitch on a random stream, I typed I'm 5 because there was like a meme going on there. Like, not like a meme, but people on the stream were like joking and then joking about how, you know, those jokes are not for, you know, minors. And then they asked like, oh, are there any minors in the stream? Surely not. And then I typed I'm 5. And guess what? Fucking, I don't know what, they reported me or something, or Twitch algorithm picked up on it, but they banned my account for being underage, and supposedly you're supposed to be like 13 plus to even have an account on Twitch. Meanwhile, I was already streaming for a year, and for me to get paid on Twitch, they literally have to have my passport and all my like my bank card and stuff like that, like for me to get paid. And they still banned me for it. And I received the mail like being, hey dude, like we're sorry, but you know, make an account whenever you're 13 or older. I'm like, you fucking kidding me, dude? You literally have my passport. Yeah, and then they unbanned me. I missed like a week of streams because of that. It took them quite a while to look into the case, to look into this serious case of breaking laws and rules of Twitch. I didn't made a Smurf account. I just stopped typing in other people's chats. I don't feel as invincible as I once did. Just trying streams where you're in the pool. Oh yeah, I wouldn't get banned for that. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, dude, I've turned 26 recently. I mean, I consider myself young. My girlfriend says that I'm old. I don't believe her. I mean, she's definitely misunderstanding something. If she's thinking that 26 is old. 26 is like barely older than 25, and 25 is like nothing. Girl classic. Wife's always talking how old I am, and I'm like a year and a half older. Really? The fuck? I don't even feel like I'm older than my sister, and I'm like 2.5 years older than her. 26 is like so old. Oh, is it? Oh shit. Maybe it is. Maybe I was quite old all along, and I was just in denial. I mean, at some point we all die of aging, right? So maybe I am quite old. Turning 35 soon, feel old lately. How does it feel? Like, what does it mean to feel old? Icicle? Icicle's there. You're not old. I don't feel any different whatsoever. 26, you should have been a house, 2 kids, and a stable job. Okay, so wait a second there. I'm on my way, alright? I have a stable job, like what you see me doing now. You see I'm in a suit and everything. That's a stable job, alright? 2 kids. Alright, not there yet, but I found the wife. The one that telling me I'm old. And the house, yeah, forget that. Forget the house part. She'll be lucky if I rent a 1-room apartment for both of us. Well, compared to my partner, he's 25. 25? Hold on. A. I mean... That's cool. Usually it's the other way around, the difference in age. Like, I'm older than my girlfriend, obviously. That's why she talks me. No, but what do you mean feeling older? As of like you feel the difference? My neighbors are killing themselves, it sounds like, very violently. So yeah, can you describe like what it feels? So you feel like just by comparison to other people, but do you like feel change in yourself? Different life stages. Oh. So what is like? What's the next life stage? Because I'm not sure. Like for myself now, like I don't really feel anything changing in like ever. You know, like I'm doing art and you know doing my stuff, have my goals, that's my work, and you know I kind of don't see it. Like I don't doubt it will change, but I don't see it change for like the reason of me getting older. You know. I guess having babies is one thing. It comes with age for sure. You get up to a certain threshold and those fuckers just appear in your living room. At least that's how my dad described it to me. It was like I was just minding my own business and then... I mean, and then you know the rest. Right, let's do some general lighting with color dodge. Let's apply some glow in there. I guess leave out the icicle. So the hands will be blown up, titties, belly, everything. Face for sure. Hopefully that's gonna bring some life into the piece. Maybe this music is a bit too much. Oh, more or less, I love that song. And the music there is pumping for sure. Oh. Oh, yeah. Now you want the Eric Troll portrait? Wait, do you also play Troll, you know? Gotten good at rendering, but I have problem with putting down lights like this. Actually crazy how that does happen. That ain't crazy at all, dude. Like, I forgot what the skill was called. I mean, I guess just the sense for light. It's a skill on its own to like know how light would affect like from a different area. I guess from a different angle. I guess it also requires you to know the surface better too. Hey, Magic Boo, yo. Grenade Troll, both warriors. Hey. Both warriors. Classic. I love whenever people are into like one class. Happy New Year, yo. Happy New Year to you too, Magic Boo. Let's go. So yeah, babies don't really don't be surprised by that. Again, you also like to really apply the light well, you also gotta know like the pretty object that you're applying it to, right? Like it's not like it's not the same all the time, obviously, right? Like, but I guess you can sorta cheat your way through it with like some kind of more generic lighting scenarios, like a top-down, just sun or moonlight, you know, stuff like that. I love doing those myself. Because like even now, like for her, the light from the spell effect would kind of affect the face in the ways I usually don't paint it. But I think it will be fine here. Yeah, I guess. I guess it'd be alright. Let's maybe go a little crazy on the hair here or something. So far this has been pretty uninspiring when it comes to the hair. Should probably flow. Actually, I wonder, what are those shoulders made of? Like, what kind of material is that? Almost seem like plastic in game. Warcraft equivalent of plastic, what would that be? I guess just wood. What did people use before plastic got invented? Nothing, I guess? Strangely enough, Reese is not complaining. At least in a couple of like... Since I started this piece, Reese has been chilling. I also assume that drawing is actually harder on Reese than painting. I'm thinking maybe because I press more loose with painting or something. Okay, that's a hand, by the way. Just stick with me here. That's gonna be a hand. Always struggled with like painting patterns or like anything that is shown on clothes that are folded or like at least somewhat bent. That's always like extra calculations as you gotta do. Not only you gotta apply the light and everything, but also the thing that was drawn on it in the beginning. That's always quite challenging for me. tilted, yeah, that looks quite tilted. Slipped on the flipping thing of the canvas, and usually I don't do that. You didn't notice so much things going wrong. Let's actually put this finger here. Would have been probably a good idea to put hands on a different layer, but whatever. Kind of already painting those off. I guess one thing about the icicle that it should be sharp, right? Shouldn't it? Oh, dude, you know what? Maybe we should do. Holy, that's a good idea. The glacial spike. Maybe it will be the process of combining the glacial spike. 1 of 3, 4, 5 fragments. Let's immediately tackle the background after this. After we have more context on the piece, let's just do more in the background. Darker this, brighter that. We can make stuff behind her hair being more bluish and saturated, so her hair can like pop on top of it. We also have to bring more purples here, because like I think I just stripped away all the purples from the character. And this side is supposed to actually be quite purpley. Spheres are supposed to be giga purpley too. Oh yeah. All the pinkish, and maybe we tint them towards a red more. Nah, they're gonna be a little too much. Oh, the purples are so hard to mess with. I pretty much never go for a base purple color. That is so unforgiving to work with. Wonder if I'll be able to even move my hand tomorrow. If not, that ain't gonna be good. Some light coming on her from those spheres. Could probably be something. I mean, we can get very, very interesting color scenarios and lighting scenarios with all these light sources here. Just need to be careful not overdo that. Okay, I like the shape of the shoulder now. And the spheres too will definitely be able to play with the shape quite a lot. Mm. Yeah, we can do whatever we like about them. Main concern is they're gonna overtake the main thing, so I probably should darken them quite a lot. That's the thing about painting pieces like this, like you cannot have like even two spell effects that are vibrant. Like this is as vibrant as it would get for the spheres, I imagine. The main thing is the icicle, that's for sure. Goddamn icicle, bro. It's always about the icicles. Always is a little skewed to one side, I'm afraid. Raise her leg a bit. It's just like this seems like empty, seems like poses so much into this direction. Maybe what we should do, we should bring her cloak that I was talking about in the beginning. Maybe that would save the day. I usually hate cloaks so much. Because you see, like, darkens everything behind the character, so that's bad compositionally. However, it did the job though. troll, how exciting. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, vibes, this is very exciting. Yes, the second troll I believe I paint in the stream commission setting, and last time, I mean, I'm not really proud of that piece that I did last time, to be honest. It was like exactly a year ago, and yeah, I got a little lost in the whatever I got lost during that time. So now we have a revenge. Troll revenge. That's a massive tanning. Let me just maybe tilt her a bit like this. So the pole doesn't feel like that one-sided. Yeah, that was perfect. We finally get around to render the eyes. I've been in low wave rendering eyes recently. Been my favorite thing to do. Hey Madonna. Hello, hello, how's it going? And of course, highlights. I'll add them in a second. Rendering's perfect, yo, thank you. I've only started on this piece like an hour ago, so I guess I'm only getting to the rendering now when it comes to eyes. And I'm yet to get to the rendering of on everything else. Did we do an iris? I'm kind of deviant on that. I do like eyes just having no irises. How you did that? Just got here? I mean, I guess to describe the process it would be easier for you to kind of scroll through VOD on YouTube, or like the player that you have, the stream. Just scroll an hour back. I pretty much kind of blocked out the silhouette and then went with local colors and then some lighting, and then just kind of combine everything and go from there. Yeah, for these quick commissions, I tend to go pretty quickly on everything because I don't have much time. This song's so pretty. I think there would be like a Naruto soundtrack in this. I don't know if they played it yet or not, maybe I've missed it. It's one of the Borderless soundtracks. You luck because you have PC and my phone sucks. Do you do art on your phone? Holy shit. I mean, I've heard tales about that, but I didn't think anybody was actually doing it. Yeah, I guess I am in the luck. Holy shit. How would you even do that? You mean with your fingers or with like a pencil that phone detects? Nonetheless, it must be painful. I cannot even bring myself to work on an iPad. Even that is painful to me. How long have you been doing digital art? For about 4.5 years. This summer it will be my anniversary. 5 years of arting. Dude, that would be mad. That would be huge. There is one problem though that I have with that date. 1st of June is that it is also whenever I started dating with my current girlfriend, so it's gonna be me choosing what to celebrate. Our like year of dating, which is obviously like important. If dare I not to do anything about it, I'll be well. Let's not talk about what will happen. You probably all know. But the 5 years of partying though, like I just feel like what I gotta do is just to do like some kind of a celebration video and then just do like a 24-hour stream or something. If my wrist health will allow it to me at that point. If I'll even have a wrist left. But damn, 5 years of partying is like, that would definitely be worth celebrating, wouldn't it? Just think about it, it's been like... It's not only all, you know, nice, that's a date, that's literally 5 years of my life dedicated to it. That is massive. I've never dedicated anything close, anything amount of time that is close to that, to anything. I mean, I guess playing World of Warcraft, but like nothing comes in comparison. Let's not compare anything to my World of Warcraft addiction. That is, even art doesn't come close. However, I actually wonder if only there was a way to actually tell how much time I've played WoW and how much time I've done art, maybe it would surpass it already. You know? I guess there is a way to tell it on retail, but I've played so many private servers too, so... Imagine, dude. Imagine being proud of yourself for getting so, like, getting to where you at it and art in certain, like, amount of time, and then figuring out that you've actually played a video game, like, twice as much. And just thinking to yourself, dude, I could have been so much better. I could have been so much better in art if I didn't play. You should celebrate because it's a lot of time trying hard to... A lot of time trying hard to do nothing? What do you mean by that? What do you mean, trying hard to do nothing? I don't feel like I'm doing nothing, I'm arting. I mean, I will definitely celebrate. I'm just thinking, like, what do we prioritize? Relationship anniversary or 5 years of arting? Nonetheless, it's gonna be a good day. Your colleague and our journey, everything, to be honest. Still don't get it. Oh, I get it now. Bring any on stream. Yeah, I get it, Madonna. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely celebrate. I'm just thinking, like, how did you both? Yeah, I get it, Fuji, thank you. Brain lag, I just spaced out. Bring any on stream. So I was trying to. I okay guys, are you ready for some fucking incredible story? Absolutely incredible. So I've been trying to get her on stream, so I would just turn the camera a bit, I would sit her down here with her iPad, and it would be duo stream. And she would like read chat or whatever, do her art. I can even put um her drawings on my stream as well, like make it a proper dual stream, right? And then, I mean, obviously she chickens out of it every time because she's shy or whatever. And the last thing that I suggested is that it should be duo stream, but her just sleeping there in the back, because she's literally sleeping right now, but on the couch. And guess why she's sleeping right now at 9 p.m? Because she stayed up all night. We have one life, and we should be happy with every moment of our lives. Oh, hell yeah, of course. No, I don't know, it's me. Your English is totally cool. It's me not understanding you, sorry. No, we celebrating it no matter what. I'm just thinking, like, what should we do? Because if we do 24-hour stream, I mean, let's be honest, we're not doing that. Unless I want to wake up in one hand the next morning. But if it was up to me, I would definitely do that. She would feel left out, though. I don't understand how this girl functions. I mean, she doesn't. She's sleeping. There's not much functioning going on there. 24-hour undermine stream. It would be June. I mean, I think by June, wouldn't we be in like 20... in like 11.2 already? Does Annie speak Japanese? No, she speaks Russian, Georgian, English, and I think she's learning, what is it, Korean, not Japanese. Dude, imagine speaking fucking 10 languages like her. That's insane. And then just sleeping on the couch. Well, she could be... Dude, I don't get it completely. Like, she could be sitting here literally self-promoting, because she's also doing art, getting commissions. Surely if she would sit here every day, you know, somebody from the chat would be like, hey, like, what's she doing? Maybe I should commission her as well. Surely, right? Like, that's like such a no-brain thing. If I had a partner who was like, who had like, such a bigger audience than I do, I would capitalize on that all day. I would I would come on their stream and be like, hey guys, follow me and like subscribe to me on Patreon. What will we do, huh? Get mad at me? Trying to create an account on Twitter for my art, but no one saw my art, so I just left there. It is super hard though. To get started on socials nowadays, it is incredibly hard, especially on Twitter. On Twitter, it's easy to kind of go from mid to big, I guess, or like from at least some following to at least getting more noticed. But I feel like it's easier to get started on like smaller socials. Even Discord communities will bring you more clients and everything than, you know, Twitter. Even though technically on Twitter, like the whole world sees your art, but nobody actually gets to see it. Nobody gets shoved there. She doesn't have to show her face. She's super pretty though. Like, why wouldn't you want to show your face if you're a girl and you're pretty? That doesn't make any sense. But I mean, I guess she's just shy altogether. Yeah, so that was that's why you mentioned it, Fibesy. That was... We were planning on it, and we might still do it. Yes, just no certain dates on that, that's for sure. I mean, we cannot even merge our own schedules together. Like, I literally go to bed and she stays up working, and then now she's sleeping on the fucking couch. Like, how would you... Why would you sleep on the couch? Oh my god. It is so uncomfortable there. It's even uncomfortable to sit there, let alone sleep. Yep, this girl. Not easy to do commissions when you're small, just have one commission from a friend and that's it. Yeah, for sure. Dude, somehow my girlfriend though, she manages to get a lot of commissions. And she says it's all from For Affinity, so maybe, Marona, you gotta look into that. For Affinity is the website for furries. And that's where I started too, first time around, so it's actually... It's pretty nice, you know? Art is better than dark AM, or it is not. That is such a, like... Such a trap that people fall into. Have you tried, like, waking up at 6 and arting in 6 AM? It feels like you feel alive. Sleepy but alive. Scale Affinity, Gold Affinity? Well, you have everything there. Gay Bear Affinity, that the website is also. You go on for Affinity, dude, you'll meet all kind of friends. Let me tell you. Not only for not safe for work, by the way, like it's... You can do safe for work art there. Like, that's where I started with Warcraft art. I still have some very dedicated commissioners from there. Explains why your dragons always popping off on Twitter. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it, dude? Like, those goddamn dragons do so well. Does it work to make for Affinity profile and not draw any furries? It actually does. That's how I started too. But then I gave in. You obviously wouldn't get as many commissions there, but it is still a place full of people who appreciate art, and that's kind of what matters. From where do you start? From For Affinity. For Affinity. Is WoW worth getting in nowadays? I think so, dude. I really like the game. Hell yeah. I mean, that's the only game I play. Literally the only game I play. So, must be worth it. Drakthir ain't dragons, they're Dargons. They're ain't Dargons. My friend group calls them Dargons. Do you have a friend group? Damn drunk. Oh, you meant us? Ain't nobody here calls them Dargons. What friend group? Yeah, dude. Hey, wake up, man. Two other people. Yeah, that's more like it. to these random guys I met on LFG yesterday, my friend group. I mean, dude, like, you're joking, but let's be honest, I don't have a friend group either. My friend group is sleeping on the couch right now, so... I used to have a sister, but, I mean, she moved to another country. No, I don't even have that. The real life friend God himself gave me, and I don't even have that anymore. Me and Eric and neither of us called him that. I mean, used to have, she moved out of the country. Like, how do I get to hang out with her if she's not here anymore? But you know, I'll take care of it. I'll move to her place. That's okay. Just need to save more money on. Right. Physical, maybe a little more on the light thing. Wife, husband equals best friend also. Depends on what's the like mood they are. Some days they are, some days they aren't. That's just the way it is. Just the marriage mechanics. Trying to dark. Maybe I shouldn't really be darkening this. Purple kind of went away completely. There's zero purple here. I really don't like purples, but maybe we should kind of implement them in there. Somewhere. It must be a British thing. It must be like just a friend zone metaphor. I think this purple's already. It's not that bad. Background is definitely super stale though. That's usually the opposite of what I have. I mean, we'll actually have to implement some oranges in here. Maybe we wouldn't even give them any explanation. Wild oranges just appeared out of nowhere. What if those would be orange leaves? Because I like painting leaves. Maybe just small little... or feathers. Or cinders or whatever. And also brighter too. Let's make this place brighter. Orange gradient from the top. No, the top I want to have darker. That'll help for her hair to pop. Now we have to kind of do more here on the hair, but I mean you'll see later. And it also kind of creates this like mysterious vibe that she's like in the shadows and she's like casting this from the shadows or whatever, right? It kind of tells a little bit more of a story. Perhaps, hopefully, right? I don't like that the glow is just right behind her. That's kind of cheap. That's something that would be in Hearthstone. Maybe we do it from the bottom. I mean, technically in WoW there is this hero talent tree. Does anybody play mage? How is it called? There's spell slinger that is like arcane and frost, and there is also fire and frost. Isn't it called Frostfire? Literally something like that. Frostfire, I guess. Oh yeah, Luna is a massive mage enjoyer. Of course. Illusion for weapon. I mean, that would include her weapon, though. Oh, wait, there is a weapon that she has. If only I was able to recognize what it is. It's an offhand that looks like a... Wait. Gotta show it to you. That is a very particular offhand. I don't even know what it looks like. That's some ball and stick. I don't know if you guys knew that. Like a maraca. Do you think they shake to make a sound with? Alright, let's end up on like cinders or whatever, the random shapes in the background. Who owns this troll? Very, very tempted to make a joke, but I don't think they're on the stream. They go by Dahlia. Diva Strawberry on Twitter. Yeah, but it's their character. What happened to the frog? Why is it so cute? That's a Giga Chat frog. It's just feeling extra cute. I was feeling better. This one was made by my sister, by the way, the sleeping one. The frogs that she made were always the best, in my opinion. Like, literally the best frogs. Nothing even comes in comparison to those. Easily tops all my frogs. She looked magical, reminded me of Navi from the Avatar movie. I mean, trolls do kinda... Navi are kinda like between trolls and night elves, I would imagine, right? How is your sister getting on? She's alright. She'll be going to Indonesia tomorrow. Eric Frog is terrifying to look at. Fuji, I completely agree. It is so cursed, it's incredible how anybody even came up with that idea. But that's why we love it, though. It's just the right amount of terrification, terrifyingness. Kind of like a horror game. You don't like it, but you play it. I actually don't know. I don't even know who made it. In fact, I'm so tempted to change my Twitch profile picture to the me frog, to the flesh frog. It's just appeared one day. It's been there for a while. It just appeared one day. I'm very, very tempted. I think it's gonna just be a little too much, you know, for new people. Kindly refrain from doing that. Maybe we should. Maybe it's the level of outrageousness people been waiting from me. I love the ears. Somehow those are so nice. Like pointy and playful. Yeah, green has appeared out of completely nowhere. But hey, anything to not paint this purple. I'm telling you, anything. Yeah, Feldrick. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hmm? Oh. I can't pronounce their name. Maybe we should investigate. I should take it upon myself. Translate. What even language is that? Japanese. Hello. That is impronounceable. I'm sorry. What, onions back? Oh no. Everybody retreat. Let's get some green elsewhere as well. One thing that has retreated though is my wrist pain. I think it gone full circle, you know. It was getting worse and worse until it kind of got tired of getting worse and got better. That's how I like it. Let's go. This song reminds me of Giant and Balls. I don't enjoy it. This is so vibes though, no? If you're talking about the Giant encounter, yeah, it was super Ligma. But it was also quite cool, you know? I don't know, I liked it a lot. It was very, very flavorful, I think. Giant and the Balls. Jan is such a weak character though in WoW. Like they brought her back in BFA, like like there was literally nothing interesting about her. Not as bad as Alexstrasza, I gotta admit that. But that is something that is very hard to top. What should we do? Hair in the back? Definitely not that contrasty. Yes, real question now. Should I wake up my wife so she gets to at least attempt to sleep at night, or should I just let her be there and sleep until like 12 so she wakes up and can fall asleep again, so she is forced to stay awake for another, I don't know, another night. When I weigh 80 mil, now it's an entire troll on my screen. Yeah, dude, let's go. I've been narrating all this time. Well, you've been eating and not drawing. Imagine, you could have been productive and could have been drawing this whole time instead of eating. Imagine how much art you get to do if you fast for like 3 days. True story. Maybe you're right. I think I tried doing that years ago. It was so boring. Fast in desert like Jesus. Maybe not in a desert, right? Maybe under nice, comfortable conditions of your home, but it is super boring though. Like you get distracted so easily on a fast. It was boring, I was starving. That's how it goes though. Because like you wouldn't even realize how much time you spend on like thinking, buying, cooking, and preparing your food. It is so much time, and whenever you left with, I don't know, additional like 3 or something 4 hours in a day, sounds good, but then you actually get to leave it and you get so bored. And it's not like there's nothing to do, you just get tired of doing the stuff that you are doing. I go to bed at night early to skip time so I can eat breakfast. Oh my god, bro. Oh, this is one of the new ones. That's the Christmas, that's the Santa frog that we haven't seen before. Yes, let me get myself some tea. You see, tea is just another thing to keep myself from boredom. I haven't even saved the PC yet, wow. Huh, if only that was about to crash, it would have been very, very upsetting. Alright, I'll be right back. Yes, Vishy. Love the fact that it's streamed to YouTube. Hey, me too. Me too. Hey, 4G. You're welcome. Finish work at 4, but it's too early, so I just nap until it's a good time. Alright, let's continue. Let's go continue on. What do we have going on here? I definitely want to brighten her up a bit. We'll go with color dodge. Tear guard sound. What do we listen to? Dusk Suramar. It's been a while. We'll do some Suramar vibes. Maybe for trolls we should do Zandalar. No. I mean, we're getting a troll, but I'm not a troll, so I'm not vibing to that. Let's do some light. I tried to wake her up. Because last time I didn't wake her up and she was upset, but I tried to wake her up, she didn't say a word, just turned around and continued sleeping, so... I mean, I've done everything that I could. Maybe I'll attempt to do it again. Later, maybe I shouldn't. What do you think I should do? I mean, I'm already so used to that. I'll just go, cook dinner, eat by myself, you know? Lay on top of her. I don't know if I want to do that. I weigh is like probably twice as much as her. Probably should avoid laying on her. Are you close to unlocking your monetization? I don't know, honestly. It's like I met the follower criteria, but it still has like a view count criteria or something, and I'm like 1/3 of the way there. But I'm not sure because those views usually take time to process, so maybe I'm actually quite close. I mean, I'm really looking forward to that myself. I really wonder how much YouTube might make. If it's like YouTube with like, I don't know, 1,000-2,000 views on a video or something. It's something very, very small. I actually wonder. Some food near her nose, maybe she's hungry and she'll get... It's a reference to those videos where they have like a kitten sleeping, they put like a food to its face, or a pig. I've seen a lot about pigs. Pigs sleep and then they put literally anything to its face and it wakes up and eats it. To wake her up, I guess a potato chip would do. Her diet is even crazier than her sleeping schedule. She literally has a glass of mixed Fanta and cola on her table right now. So she bought 2 of them and then she mixed them together in a cup. Like, that is wild to me. Let alone like drinking anything like that, but mixing 2 of those. Yeah, it's the red Fanta too. The disgusting one. Is watching your stream count as watch hours? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Like they count as just normal videos pretty much whenever they are as watts. It does have an absurd amount of like 4,000 hours there though, so I don't know if like you would help if you would watch like one or two. Like, I don't know how that works at all, but I think I'll just meet it like naturally. For connection met, then the watch time from the live stream itself will cover till monetization. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's actually the benefit of YouTube. Like, you get to benefit from the monetization of the VODs of your stream. Meanwhile, on Twitch, like, no one ever clicks on a VOD, and like, it never does bring you anything. The only reason why you would go to VODs on Twitch is because some streamers said like an N-word, you want to clip it so they get banned or something. That's the only reason. I guess another one of her crazy creations is like instant noodles, but with, you know, like American cheese, like the plastic cheese that is like melted, melted, preemptively melted, I guess. So she makes instant noodles with like that cheese in there already in the water. Not like puts it on top, but she like puts it in so it melts and it like blends with the noodles. Define on that one? Okay. I mean, let's be honest, if I was to describe my diet, more people would be with her than with me. Yeah, eggs. Yes, I don't know, but I think it will just naturally happen sooner or later. As I'm, you know, doing my stuff. It will come there eventually. I'm also thinking that, you know, you gotta be honest here. Like, if you're not meeting the criteria for monetization, you probably wouldn't be monetizing much of it, right? So I think it's just a matter of being patient. Like, it wouldn't be a lot anyways. For now. I need to find inner strength to do a video right after I finish the stream. Inner strength? Okay. Background is a little too messy. A little too destructive. You know, actually work-wise and commissions-wise, I still have one big illustration that I'm working on in the mornings that I have to finish. And I was thinking that maybe I should finish that one and, you know, not really get any more big illustrations and just like focus on my drawings and like streams and videos, so like I would have a little free time, or maybe do like a personal painting, right? Like something, still art, but like not a big illustration commission. And I was actually following through with that, like I didn't message any commissioner, but then the guy who literally did 3 pieces for, he messaged me again. And he's doing so strange too, like I sent him a finished piece and he doesn't even reply. And he just sends, oh, I have another idea, and goes with another idea. I mean, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love this. At the same time, it's, you know, whenever a commissioner doesn't reply to your, like, to you sending them a final, you think to yourself, oh, it's fucking over, they don't like it, they're not gonna commission me ever again. And then, next thing you know, they're up for another one. I think nothing tops vibes of this song. Just waking up at like 6 in the morning and doing dailies in Suramar listening to this. Wow. So good. An illusion? Yeah. Mm-hmm. And you wake up at 6 because at 8 you gotta go to work and you have time for maybe one daily. Like a world quest. And it's not like there's anything magical about like doing a world quest, but it just, you felt like doing it, you know. Maybe it's me. Maybe people are excited to do quests in Ashkaher or in the Saran Isle. I don't know about the Saran Isle one. That is a stretch. That is. I would be surprised if I find a person who like wakes up being excited about doing a Saran Isle world quest. If you get a person like that, they should get a free commission for sure. They need some help. Coming back to free stuff, I'll probably announce that on my Patreon as soon as I'm done with one page of sketches. As soon as one page is done, I'll be like, yeah guys, every month one of you gets one. Hell yeah, let's go. Probably shouldn't really separate two rows of teeth. It usually doesn't end well. Lips are actually painting lips and teeth is somewhat similar to eyes. Like in some places it's those are soft edges, in some those are hard edges. Like I really like to kind of blend my teeth into, not my teeth, but lips of my characters into the skin around them. And then the jawline is sharp. You know, the mouth line is also sharp. Bye, Emily. Thanks for coming. See you next time. Rar, sorry. I know. I've been overstaying my welcome. You know. I don't know. I'm arting while I'm arting. Should realistically take a break to not mess up the wrist completely. That would be very wise. It's kind of acting up now. In the video, somebody gotta do the video. Oh my god. Yeah. That's 2 hours on this for today, but I'll do the other hour off stream and then finish it tomorrow on stream, I guess. Yes, Sunshines. Good point, Frank. I should really go. Thank you, man. Thank you for reminding me. Right, guys. Really appreciate you all coming. It's been a great stream today, and I'll see you tomorrow.